Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
Alright, everything's 100% operational on my app. Welcome aboard the Terran Federation Righteous Absolution, the top-of-the-line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. Today's Tuesday. I know yesterday when it was there, but as I stated before, I promised I had to do the title update for Monster Hunter Wilds. Because of that, so we took care of it. So this time, today, we'll be doing, of course, what would have been on Monday, Evil Genius 2. To give a recap of what we missed, what's going on, we basically are Maximilian, a man with a fetish for gold. He loves gold, folks. But we're on our plan of world conquest. So we have to bribe ourselves some people and take care of some missions. So with that, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and going. But we've already dealt with the tutorial, took care of some things. So now let's get ourselves ready, and we don't need that stinking auto. There we go. It'll take a while to get set up, but I hope you're all doing well. Because, as I said before, it's time to be evil. And let me fix up the audio so people can hear me. There we go. Oh, we're channeling our inner villain today. That's right, Battle Mage Azulio. We're gonna be on the side of evil for this fight. Now we get it. Evil Genius 2. Come on. It's gotta take a while to wake up. But how you doing, Azulio? For those who want to happen today, I managed to get some pest control taken care of. Dealt with my own problem of buggies. Which turn out to be usually only stoop so low as anti-hero, but I can indulge just a bit. Oh, why don't you embrace the full dark side, Azulio? Here we go. Let's load our game. Here we are. Style takeover. I just gotta figure out which. Here it is. But everyone can hear me, right? Just want to make sure, because I have to deal with audio updates and such due to the factor some people might not hear me. There we go. But I was doing alright. I was really dizzy, though while sitting down it was bad. Ah, dizzy. Yeah, that sucks.
Your minions are in combat.
Eh? Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
All hands on deck.
We got a breach. Yeah, for those wondering, we had a problem incident occur.
This one may be spared. What?
Oh, come on. Oh, come on! 2 days from retirement. Take care of the mission. Those wondering, we were dealing with the... there we go.
High alert. Cancelled.
Back to work.
An agent has been captured.
There. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to cause some problems. And answer your question, well, I never really felt I'm the bad guy type. Yeah, you don't have to be evil. Just remember, as a great Russian wrestler once said, just because you're a bad guy doesn't make you a bad guy? Yeah, we might need to do some expansion later on, but the good news is, we might need to put some second label stuff, but hey, let's see what we can build since we got some money. Ugh. See, we got any research we gotta deal with? We need money. Yeah, we need money. Money. We need to do some research for this. Oh, we already got that. That's a lot of money. Sheesh.
Research has begun.
Alright. Yeah, we need money. We're running low on cash. Optional. Ooh, hello. Thank you. We got some cash. Some villagers playing the role they're given. Exactly. That's the point, Azulio. Currently active. Nuts and bolts. Research minions. Time has come for train some engineers on our own. Oh, okay. Yep, we need to do some. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, we need an engineer. Okay, if I remember before, yeah, that I remember. So, minion management. We need 2 engineers. Just in case. There we go. Alright. That should take care of our issue, and looks like we're doing some repairs, so while we're doing this, let's update some of our aging infrastructure, shall we? Because, you know, we're taking a page from Tank Scorpio. We need to modernize and innovate. Come on. Alright. There we go. Alright. So first. Should work out well. Confirm.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
We know. Hold up. Let's see. Oh, I need to take a peek. What's going on? All right. I gotta remember I can't do this. So it's perfect timing. It seems perfect time. Trio was playing some timing. It seemed playing Dem Digimon Next Order. But listen, Dexter, Leafy, and I are messing around with Faulty Ex Machina for now. Ha! All right, that's understandable. All right, now we're doing that. So we're gonna get some new clubs and such so that we can get some tools. That way, our guys can stop using frickin'. Oh. Yeah, we need to distract them. Now we need to. Alright, so we need to do some missions. So while we do this, let's head back to the world map because this is the bread and butter of our missions. Governmental. Looks like we could purchase some bases, so. Question is, what should we purchase? Oh, I think I got an idea. We need to remove all the heat in that area so we don't get to deal with Patriot. But once we do that, I think we can claim. We're gonna do something wickedly evil. Or, we could get that. Because we got a lot of it. But this is some tricky parts we could choose. We can either get our hands on Japan or Greenland.
Power restored.
Only question is, what should we nail? Greenland or Tokyo? Always tricky to choose. We got, yeah, because we'll need money, and that generates cash. Alright, we better take a look. So, up. Let's see. Escort prisoner to the interrogation room. That should deal with our prisoner issue. Do I expect you to talk? No, I expect you to talk. Yes, I do expect you to talk. Then I expect you to die. Anyway. We need to get some upgrades. First things first. Medical room. Nope. Nope.
Task complete.
We'll need those. Task complete. Build workshop tiles. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I forgot. We have a second tier, I believe.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Ooh, gold. I love gold. The look of it, the smell of it, the taste of it. There we go. Then I guess we're gonna need a workshop. So let's see what we can build. Room type. Here we are. Workshop. Yep. Because we're going to need to expand a workshop up here. This will be our bread and butter.
Salaries paid.
Yakuza Like a Dragon series. Last thing we need is a muscle in on the Dragons of Dojima turf. Oh, don't worry about that. We already have a samurai turned janitor as our villain. So don't have to worry about that. A boot. We're gonna need to make conveniences, so guess we're gonna make some cleanup. It always takes a while, but hey, now we got a workshop ready. That's gonna cost us a lot of money, but hey. We should be ready, and now we got ourselves a room.
Task complete.
I think what we're gonna need is maybe... There we go. Guys are gonna need watering. Are probably gonna need water. Remember, just because we're bad guys doesn't mean we don't meet OSHA standards. Anyway. Oh, and there's our new guy. He's going down here. So we need to do some upgrades. Ooh. Floor 2 isn't that much of a problem, but we can expand beyond it, so... Ooh, I know. Let's see, we're gonna need corridors. Let's see. Oh yeah, OSHA standards require a fire extinguisher just in case. Oh yeah, forgot. We're gonna need a bathroom. I really need to base... Seriously, I really need to meet those OSHA standards. Let's see. Can we build one of these things? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I mean, no sense of having a villainous operation if all burns to the ground. Yeah, that's the problem. That's your issue. And again, as I said, if we take a page from Hank Scorpio... Speaking of which, while they get everything set up here...
We're running low on power.
Uh-oh.
Build more generators.
Yep. We need to deal with that, so...
Task complete.
Go to objective. Ooh, collect reward. New minion type, engineer, workbench, drawing board, unlock engineering crafting.
Now you've seen our blueprints. Do you think you can build them?
It'll take some time, but they seem straightforward. Although there are some improvements we can make if we're able to tinker. And I have to say your blueprints are in excellent condition. No creases or tears.
Perfect.
Oh, not this again.
But on the bright side, we now got some builders now. Which is what we're gonna need. So let's see what we could do. Let's see, what side story should we choose? Merc in Progress, The Man with the Silver Gun, Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes, The Barrage of Figaro, Ace Up the Sleeve, iRoboticist, High on the Hog, Surreptitious. Let's take a look at, I like this one. This should be interest. A fresh approach requires a number of promising candidates. Bring one back.
Look at these headlines. They're saying I'm a heartless criminal who would rob banks.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not robbing banks. We're just borrowing money without people's permission. That's not a crime, is it?
Aren't you? Strike Team 8 did that last week by your express order.
Maybe, but I'm not heartless. I have an image problem, that's all. Find me someone who can fix that.
You mean someone who can airbrush your pictures?
A public relations specialist, you dolt. Someone who'll make all this fake news go away.
Nobody likes fake news, that's for sure. Alright, so guess we're gonna have to go. The next mission we gotta do is kidnap a spin doctor on the world stage. Okay, but first we're running low on juice, so...
Warning, not enough power to power this build order.
Take priority, we need power, so we're in the process of cleaning out the nuclear energy junk. That should help us out a bit. Sorry about that. So, that takes care of that, but that's okay. We'll need to take care of our money problem. There we go. Now build, oh boy. Yeah, we need coolants, damn it. Coolants! Come on, where's our engineer?
You've run out of power. Build more generators.
We know that! Where the hell are you guys working? Come on, damn it. Build! Build, damn it, build! Come on. What the heck is... Oh, there you are. We're gonna fast forward you. Come on. Get there and get the nuclear reactor ready, damn it.
Power restored.
Thank you. Promote that man. And put a story on his house. Anyway, let's see where the heck we're gonna need. We're gonna need another new reactor, just in case. Yo. Build. We need more power, and we're gonna need a lot of it. Thanks to these nuclear reactors, we should have no problem with energy. Hopefully. With that out of the way, we got some resources we can build. We might need to expand some of the future areas. Alright, so we're gonna need a hallway. So let's see if I remember before. Let's see. I need to double check because we need bathrooms. This is not OSHA appropriate, so I got an idea. So hold up, because we need to have everyone bathrooms. There we go. Doop-a-doop. So that should give us some privacy, hopefully. Yeah, good. So that should put it here. That should do well. Ah, well, let's get ready. Alright, so we got intel, which is good. We might need to think of expanding certain functions. Let's see, computer room, let's see, items, let's see. We do have the advanced computer and a computer disk, so that should help us out a bit. We might need to think of upgrading certain areas, but I think we should be fine. Alright, where were we? Ah, yes, back to the door. So let's see. So again, who should we choose? Ooh, slick oil. Running in this region. Do we have any other? Let's see. Is this the heat reduction? Yep, this is heat reduction. So why don't we take care of this? Launch our scheme here. We'll take care of our fake news boy.
New optional objective available.
Speaking of which, we better take a look at new objectives. Finish scouting Central Smash Republic. This is going to be interesting. This is always tricky, figuring what to hit, what to do. So, heat. This is a gradual heat. Right, so I guess we might as well deal with this situation. Yeah, because we need to finish scouting most areas here. We need a broadcast strength, so you know what that means?
Paid.
You know what that means? We're gonna need a new broadcast tower. Get us one of these. We should be able to do well. Let's go up to the second floor.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, now we got bathrooms. Perfect. That should do well. Alright. What are we doing? Ooh, okay. Interrogate Spin Doctor. Okay, good. So back to the base. Spin Doctor just arrived on your island. Perfect. Anyway, we better take a look at the second floor. Here we are. So we got a bathroom here, engineer stuff here. Let's see. We're gonna need new barracks, so let's think. Where should
New research has been
arms minions or portable electrified batons idealized for capturing minions up close. Perfect. We got some new toys. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. All right. Let's see. We got stun gun racks. We're gonna need to do some food, so Engineer Bay will be up here. We're gonna need a... Let's see. We're gonna need something to help us out. So, we have to put some commodities here. So, why don't we put a barracks? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. That ain't gonna go well. There we go. That should help us out a bit. Let's see. Since this is going to be our worker bed. No.
We've got a new prisoner.
Good. Come on. Get a door here. There we go. That should give us some more sleeping rooms so our guys don't have to go running all over the place. But anyway, everything's working well, so let's get ourselves back into the base. Come on, back to base. There we go. Alright, now we go down second floor. Escort prisoner to the interrogation room. See, we might as well take a look at some more research. Uh-oh, a wave of investigators. Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay, distract them.
That intruder found and distracted quickly.
Distract the investigators. Keep an eye on them, because we need to double check. We are generating revenue thanks to those, so... At least we're making money. That's a given. So let's see, we got...
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Ooh. Okay, ooh. Okay, so looks like we got a new thing to deal with. Looks like... Ah, so we got a little bit more room. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. We could get this. So let's expand our training room here. Let's see, here we are, training room. Yep, we got some new education. So while we're here, let's see. There, that should give us some more space. Perfect! We got space! Hip hip hooray! That should work. That should hopefully work, so let's confirm. There, that should give us some expansion. Shouldn't be a problem. Anyway, we better take a look. Speaking of which, back to Ooh, we can engineer stuff. Let's see. Ooh, layer management, industrial air conditioner. Furnace, advanced workbench, turret technology. Yeah, we need to do some research on this stuff.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, ooh, okay. So we might need to get a submarine for this one. Worker submarine. Interesting. Let's see some research. What could we do? Layer. Stairs. We got nuclear generator, which is researched. Advanced guard post. Safe rack. Yeah, we're gonna need to take a look. Multi-gym. This is something interesting. So we might need a capacitor. So anyway, let's see. This is tricky. Alright, so with that out of the way, we got some updates. There. That should give us more power. Nope. That should work. With that, we got some new space to expand, so we could expand over here. There, now we got our now we just gotta get our training ready, and with a spin doctor, we should be able to have some good PR team. Let's see, what should we let's expand into here. Scout. Let's get ourselves back, and we need to take a look, so... Uh-oh. We need to launch some heat. We've attracted some unwanted attention. Slippery when met, as Rockstar keeps claiming that he wanted dead or alive. But let's test the hypothesis.
Task complete.
Alright, let's see. We should be fine on the heat. Okay. Let's do what we want to do. Let's buy Greenland. We're gonna do something evil. Now back to our lair. Let's do some spin training. Right, minion control. Let's see. Deception.
A new criminal network has been established.
Well, thank you for the criminal empire. With the new empire established, we can now choose. The Mars told ya. There's an 8-rock band about 2 hours and 8-hour sets. One of their guitars will fetch an enterprisingly petty penny. Let's launch some schemes then. Or, let's see, 75. Let's steal a rock guitar, huh? What's the worst could happen?
You can't afford to pay all of your minions.
Uh-oh. Time to sell some assets. Uh-oh. We're in a money crunch.
You can't afford to pay all of your minions.
Oh. Yeah, we're running low on money. Shit. So this isn't good. First time I've ever had to deal with this crap, so we're in the middle of an upheaval at the moment. This ain't good. Uh-oh. Hey! Good news. We can't afford to pay the minions, so we need to get... We're running low on money. Sheesh. Well, no problem on that. I believe there could be a way we could win this stuff. I believe we just found a much needed area. We just might need to put all way. See, what do we need? We can... Oh, wait, we don't even have the money. Let's see. That's 1, 2. Okay, so 4 by 6. Yeah, we need to do some cleanups. Yeah, We need to start doing some operations. But anyway, we better take a look, because that's the problem with all this. Here we go. Okay, that took care of our financial problem.
A trap has been triggered.
Alright, the traditional method, so we need to figure out what to deal with. We got a few valets. Let's see, do we have any new missions? Oh, we're gonna need to lower some heat. Launch scheme. We need to lower some heat quickly. All the notes. Huh.
A
Perfect.
scheme has succeeded.
Perfect. Launch scheme. We need money. Like, now. That takes care of our heat issue. Because this tricky part is we need resources. Hopefully we get some more money. We're running low on cash. Oh, yeah, forgot. Duh. So we can hit one of those, we should be able to get some, avoid any heat issue. But how's everybody doing? That's what my question is. Anyway, I got something that can help us out a bit. There we go, there we go. Alright, we got some... Okay, we got a few operations set. We might need to expand our operations a bit further, but if we hit all of Patriot, we should be able to deal with those pesky Patriots to deal with.
Task complete.
Let's see. Here we go. Train a spin doctor, an accomplished liar. There we go. Oh ho ho! Survey station. Perfect.
Where do you want me to start?
Ah, look at her, chipper.
Make me look like a person of the people.
I'll find some hands for you to shake, babies for you to kiss.
On second thought, make me look like a person above the people.
Okay, good. So first, we're gonna need some... We got ourselves some new toys. So guess what? Hee hee hee. Well, we might as well put one here. This should generate some money. Now we are a casino. Because we're gonna need some money. That's forgiven. But yep, how's everyone doing? We're doing well. We're doing well. Selection. Oh, now we're making cash.
Research has begun.
There we go. That should help us out a bit. There we go. Distraction protocol should help us out. This is going to be interesting because first off, we better take care of that. So while we're here, we need to pick up some much needed money.
You're running low on power. Build
Uh-oh.
more generators.
Uh-oh.
This build order will drain all your power supplies.
We're aware. Just take care of the protocol. We need more nuclear energy, but I'm guessing we need to more fix up some stuff. Sheesh. It's okay. We should be fine, hopefully. So at least we got some surveys and some slot machines, so that gives us more money. So we're gonna need generator power to deal with this sitch. Come on. Come on, we need an engineer. Where the hell is one of our guys?
You've run out of power. Build more generators.
We're aware. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. That should take care of that stuff. So we got 17 power. Good. Because we're going to need to do some expansion work. Anyway, back to research. Oopsies. Cancel.
New
Confirm.
optional objective available.
Ooh, did we get a new objective? Let's see. Nope. Let's see. Hammer. Upgrade Eastern Hammer District Criminal Network. Oh, okay. We got Patriot. Okay, so we need to do some upgrading. Global operations. Okay, let's begin training.
Research has begun. Salaries paid.
Yep, you gotta remember, people, we're paying minions. We're gonna need some coolant. So every time we do research, it should help us out. We still need to figure out how to get some, because here's the cool thing. The basement here is gold. We could move some of the stuff here and maybe get some resources. Because see, right here is the gold deposits. So we could probably build this into vaults and such. That's how it works. Anyway, we better take care of that, so I got an idea. Let's go back to the first floor. I got an idea. We need to expand here. Nope, 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 nope. Here we... No. Here it is. Evil layer. Nope. There we go. That should work. So confirm. Here we go. Confirm all. Because we're going to need to do that. I might need to think of some upgrades for the vaults. Hopefully we get some money.
I need that intruder taken in once you locate them.
Huh.
I want that capture. Hunt them down.
Yep, well, we got two guys there, so that should take care of that. Now let's see. We need to find a way. I'm gonna...
An intruder has been captured.
We better move him out of the way. Alright, so we got an intruder. Get some more intel from these guys.
We have captured an intruder.
We need to expand maybe some prison cells.
I demand that intruder be located and captured.
There we go. Besides, we get more interrogation from these people. Missing politicians and such. I don't need to worry. And we need to put a minion floor, so... here we go. Alright.
An intruder has given us their secrets. We've got a new prisoner.
Yeah, we need to figure out, so... I need to get up there. Oh, we... Next, move him there. While we're here, we might as well do some cleanup operations. There we go.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Oh, we're aware we need to basically get some, we need to get some stuff to help build up our reactors. I need to go to the bathroom at the moment. Here we go. Let's see, here we go. Conference hall. Room type. Here we go.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Yes. Evil minds think alike.
Yep, I forgot I gotta move you out of the way. Okay, back to the lair. We still need the conference table. There we go. Huh. An evil genius needs a place to build his stuff. And we're keeping our money up, so we need to figure out how to do so. Come on, now we just take this, so it's...
Power restored.
Let's see, stairs?
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Alright, never mind. We'll have to cancel that project. Because we need to upgrade some of our stuff here. What the heck? Oh. See if we can get some intel. We can get 20, we could be able to take some job offers, but there's not that much money in the area. We should be generating enough resources, so let's see, back to Japan. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. Alright, so... Oh yeah, let's take a look at another side objective we could do. Let's see, side story. With friends like these, who needs enemies? Ooh, hoo hoo!
We have a problem. The casino is crawling with tourists. They're everywhere. They've left us no place to hide.
Isn't that a good thing? It sounds like business is booming.
You'd think so, but we can't get to the agents. More and more are slipping through before we can get to them.
Oh boy, that can't be good.
That just won't do. Double the shifts, cancel your leisure time, drink more coffee, do whatever it takes. Meanwhile, I'll get a team to find someone to distract the tourists. Celebrities should know what to do.
Perfect. Uh-oh.
I order you to locate and kill that intruder.
Shit. Red alert.
Battle stations.
How the hell did they get in here?
High alert. High alert. Cancelled.
Shit. Well, that sucks. Okay, I guess we're gonna need some... Alright, so we're gonna need to take a look at some armory. Alright, here we go. So we got security checkpoint. Alright, we're gonna need to do some... We need to do some massive upgrades. This is not appropriate. It's not built to code. We need to make sure people do so. Ooh, hello. And while we take care of that, I'll be right back, because I gotta answer the call to nature, folks. I'll be right back. We're back. Had to answer the call to nature, but yep, we're gonna get ourselves a socialite. But don't worry, we don't care if it's a guy or a girl. Uh-oh. Type investigator. So we got 2 minutes until another investigator shows up. Oh boy. Oh.
Salaries paid.
Thank you. Now we got ourselves some stuff. We got criminal undergrounds. Hopefully the research should do well. So we can get some industrial stuff that could be helpful when we need to deal with cold. And oh boy, we're running low on gold because these aren't cutting it. So we need to get some coolant stuff. That's a given. I mean, that's being serious.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, look! Our janitor is just doing some stuff and torturing that fellow.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
And we got intel. Neat. We might need to broaden some stuff, but, let's see. We might need to broaden some security items. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Here we are. Armory. There we go. Let's see. We're gonna need to choose items. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's way too much. Oh, well, that should do well. Yeah, we're running out of room. Yeesh, that can't be good. Sorry I'm late here now, though. Well. Better late than never, Larry. Welcome. We just captured a socialite, and now we're basically needing to deal with situations. Uh-oh.
We have captured an intruder.
Nothing new. Right, no investigators. Anyway, where are we? Oh yeah, he's there. But how you doing, Larry? I'm glad to see you're doing fine. We got an interrogator, so let's see. Ooh. Ha. Henrietta Tubbs, agent, escort prisoner. Make her talk. Oh, we got a socialite. We're gonna have to torture something, but looks like we're getting everyone fed, so... Is that up to... Finally! Yeah, let's do this. Now with that out of the way, we can start phasing out some of that crud and now start doing some more better stuff. There.
An intruder has given us their secrets. Task complete.
Two of these should do well. It might be a little too chilly, but hey, those industrial things will keep us well. Ooh, construct socialite trainer. Okay, looks like we got a new thing. Let's see, what do we got here? Here we are. Item, socialite. There we go. We should have some money and we need to get a socialite trainer. That's right, folks. Let's see if we can rotate you here. There we go. Perfect. That should help us out, and with moving of those things, it should help us out a bit. How many minions we got is the question. How many? And let's see, we got 3 scientists, 2 engineers, 7 We got a 52 workers. Anyway, we better go back up to second floor and get some and take a look at some new upgrades. Let's see. Okay. Now, we need to put a mess hall, so because we got some new floors. We need to do some advanced mining if we're going to do some engineering. So if we can upgrade the criminal network, I'd be happy. Because then we can upgrade some of our areas and get more better jobs.
Task complete.
See, because we're going to need a food area. That's a given. Yay! No. Here we go. Item. Creature comforts. Basics. So that should help us out a bit. Anyway, back down to the second floor. Ah! Gotcha!
Minions, locate and distract that intruder right now! I need that intruder's attention elsewhere.
Good thing I caught him. And to think it's slot machines that these guys are vulnerable to. Anyway, back to minion training. Let's see, we're gonna need one socialite. Train one of our valets to deal with this situation, and we should be able to get some new people. Let's take a look at the lounge area, what we got. Puncho bots. Alright, okay. Let's see. Archive. Oh, that's a lot of money. Damn. These commodities are just so bloody expensive. Alright, that's not a problem. We'll have to figure that out later. We need to bolster some of our ranks, but hopefully we can... Oh, that's cool. I like that. We got ourselves the conference table and the minion.
I'm thinking. Ich bin pooped.
Oh, there we go. He's been pooped. Well, that should help him out. We still need to figure out some more training, but what's our yeah, we need...
Salaries paid.
Perfect. Wait, where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? Ah, yeah, we're gonna need money here. How much is this?
Your
Criminal network.
scientists have made a breakthrough.
Nice. Big screen. That's gonna cost us some money. Lookouts. We'll need to pick the ham radio to upgrade that later. But now we got some usefulness, so this is good. This is good. Ooh, wow, chilly. That should keep the reactors a little bit more easier. Anyway, let's see. Money. What should we do? Let's see. So we got 3 scientists. We're gonna let's try to get one more engineer. Oh, look, it looks like our socialite here is just training with robots. I like this. I just like the whole cheesiness how they train. 2 training robots. Okay, oopsies. Speaking of which, armory. Let's see.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Ah, damn. Oh, no worries. I guess we got something that could help us. Uh-oh. Let's see. That should work. There we go. That should give us weapons. Forgot about that. Shoot. We're low on money. Alright. Anyway. How long has it been? Wow. Socialite should be ready. I like that. E plus A equals pi. Da, da, da. Socialite should be ready, hopefully. Come on. Alright, now that we got this, easily remove heat.
A trap has been triggered.
Train a socialite. Go to objectives. Claim reward.
A tourist in my lair. Get them.
Oh.
Actually, boss, I'm one of your staff.
Oops.
Oh, good. We need a bit of class out there. Keep those tourists busy, and we'll get along just fine.
Are you going to call off your guards?
Maybe.
Maybe. So what new covert thing did we get our hands on? Right. Ooh.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Uh-oh. Alright. We'll build more generators.
Warning. Not enough power to power this build order.
Fear not.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh boy, so invalid reset, so... Oh boy. Yeah.
You do not have enough power to sustain this build order.
We need more power, and we're running low on juice. Come on. We need to get some upgrades. Come on. There we go. Come on.
You've run out of power. Build more generators.
We're aware of the generators. I got an idea. What if we choose room type? Let's see. That could work. expand the room a bit. That way we can probably squeeze in a little bit more. That should help us out tremendously. Where the heck are we? Criminal network, heat, noise, Patriot. To upgrade, we need another broadcast rank, so I'm guessing we're gonna need to do... I got an idea. Research, let's do well, we're sure. Begin, yeah.
Research has begun.
There we go. If that gives us more, and we could use that to upgrade some of our networks. Right. Anyway, we need more money. 45. Oh, I get it. So more resources we could get, and we can upgrade one of the neighboring networks. Okay, so we're making money. Is our scheme finished in Japan? Yes, it is. Let's launch a scheme here. We'll need to launch here and claim one of the Japanese areas. Dough for dirt. This country looks like a little place to put an offer. Looks like we are gonna get ourselves mess with Kiryu in the group. Because I need to take a look. Let's see side missions. Side stories. Nope. Here we are.
New optional objective available.
Let's see. Submarine human resources. Ooh, I know.
Side story begun.
When a scientist can assemble workatrons by hand, it takes a long time and they misplace
Task
important screws. It's
complete.
best to automate with the assembly line in the laboratory. Alright, so I guess our brainiacs better work on something, so let's see. Here we are. Laboratory. Confirm. We're gonna build ourselves a new workatron, and what do we get here? Oh, they go workatron. Huh, cool. We'll be able to get some robots, so...
Task complete.
Purchase a country on the world stage. Alright, we need to bribe a few, so looks like we bought Japan. Neat. Huh. Neat. Anyway, we better deal with the Tokyo junk. Uh-oh. We got 42 heat in that area. That ain't good.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay, that ain't good.
Salaries paid.
So we gotta, this is risky. Because if we got a bloody soldier coming in, that ain't good.
What next?
Let's see, get our guys over here.
Task complete.
Very well.
Okay, workatrons. How do we get workatrons again? The specialist. Pedantic, good lord. Hello, so you haven't taken over the world yet? No,
Running
Oblivion.
low on power. Build more generators.
Damn. Yeah, we haven't taken over the world yet.
Warning, not enough power to power this build order.
We're just in the process of doing some cleanup. We gotta take care of certain things and make some money. But yeah, we're trying to get some workatrons. There we go, thank you. Oh boy. Someone better take care of that damn thing right now. I'd like to be able to get the power back.
You've run out of power. Build more generators.
I know. Thank you. We've already bribed, so we're trying to build up some empires. So we need to start establishing criminal networks, since we already bribed mostly all of Hammer Terror. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, forgot. Soldier. Spin Doctor. Where it? Okay, come on. It's always tricky to figure out where the heck everyone is. I got an idea that could work. There, and I think I know what we can do. Let's... There we go, but how you doing, Oblivion? This looks pretty good. There. We'll get some buildings here and we'll get more power. With nuclear reactors here, we should have enough juice to give us some oomph. Ad break. So while we're here... Alright, engineers, get some of this antiperspirant. That should help us make some antiperspirant armor. Anyway, while we take care of this, I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna get myself something to drink and be right back. So, be right back, and we'll do shoutouts. Alright, now we're back. Anyway, before we continue on our world conquest, let's give some shout-outs. First shout-out. Let's give a shout-out to Lizard Guy. Oops, here we go. His last one. There we go. Come on, behave. Here we go. There we go. First is Lizard Guy. Of course, he was playing a retro game the last time. We'll see what let's see what he'll see. If it does play something. Oh, this
Very
one.
high indeed.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's warranty.
Yep.
We've been trying to reach you about your vehicle's
Oh,
extended
God
warranty.
damn it. Is that going to be the next 3 or 5?
We have been trying to reach you about your extended warranty.
Too many people made the same joke.
Hey, this is a call from Visa. Someone used your card and charged it for $400 and bought an Xbox. Was this your charge?
Oh, I got that one before.
Hi, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Time to place your vote, folks.
Yep, I like that one because that's sadly real life. And whoever made that was a real villain. Now the next one. Oblivion 601. They were playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ooh. How was that game, Oblivion? Okay. Yeah. What the hell?
Holy fuck.
Yeah, holy fuck indeed. Let's see Battle Mage Azulio. Oh. Is that what
Hammer and Forge.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
Be right back.
Oh no, that's Sekiro.
Maximum health increase.
That's another one. Just it promoted another. Anyway, let's take a look. Let's see. Was Battle Mage Azulio? Okay, 14 online. Yep. That's a shout out right there. Looks like Azulio. Don't have any clips, but hey, 14's a pretty decent thing. But anyway, with those shouts out of the way, let's get back to World Conquest. Let's see, we need money. Uh-oh, you better take a peek. No doctors, unfortunately. I don't see any tourists or soldiers. Uh-oh. Oh no. We got some problems!
I want that intruder found and captured. Evil leaves no survivors. Track down and kill that intruder.
Yep, we got some muscle now. This ain't good.
I want that intruder found and killed.
Sound the alarms.
Yep, they know we're here. Oh boy. Guards!
do. Time is money. I will not do.
Arrow rising stuff technique. Not my favorite part. Fighting is so messy.
Yeah.
Wunderbar.
High alert. Cancelled.
Ah, great. Restitution. Great. Now I have to pay restitution because of that crap. Uh-oh. Bots. Looks like we gotta nail the bot, so guess what? You go squish now. There we go. I hate it when I have to deal with those little clowns, but anyway. Shoosh, we gotta deal with that. But hey, we got some deals. Uh-oh. Okay, good. So we gotta deal with more investigators. Okay, that's not like it's gonna be a problem. At least that mitigates the heat. We got some intel. Okay, so 50 heat capacity. Perfect. We need to take care of some of our bogeys here. What area did we have that's not in our region? So we gotta deal with Anvil. Ooh, okay. Let's see. We're gonna need a scheme. Let's see. Get some money. We need money. We need to pick a choice, so let's see. Alright, so let's go back to base. Oh, there's nobody at the station. Shoot. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. That should do well.
Salaries paid.
Entertainment? We're also going to need... There we go. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We know what to do. More valets. There. Train more valets. We're gonna need more of those. That should keep the tourists away, and best of... See, we're gonna get some investigators, so we need to keep them out of the way, but I'm guessing one of them snuck in, so we have to deal with that issue. But hey, we need money.
All that glitters. I need to be here. Evil minds think alike.
Alright, so we need to go here.
Very well. Faster, faster, faster!
Work, damn it. I need you to get that our bases out operational. Okay, come on.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Uh-oh. Burmall. I think we're gonna going to need to do some expansion. So I think for now, we should be good for resources, but for now, we don't have much of anything. We need to get more power. There we go. I need to figure out anyway. Sorry about being quiet, folks. I'm just trying to figure out how to get mechanical workatrons. Oh.
Task complete.
Okay, that's okay. Room 2 will have the lockers. That should do well. At least we got some meals right here, so that should help us out with food. Anyway, that takes care of that, so let's go back. So what's our research going to be? Ham radio should be finished, hopefully. Sheesh. Alright, we got robots. And good, our evil minions are now, our minions and such are ready for the first line robot. I am a robot. I'm here to take American jobs. This should be fine. It's not like we're going to run into nuclear problems. Data bank, we should be fine. We got... Thanks for the shout out. Remind me to update my Twitch info. Yep. Because one of the minions could be ready to keep themselves operational. Next, I think, let's take a look at the next side objective. Did we complete any optionals? Nope.
What is it now?
Hey, where are you going?
You have failed me for the last time.
Optional objective.
Time is money.
Exactly, you flunked out there. You walked away and you just drooped out. There we go. Now we could probably get some training. So we need to get our... First off, our minions seem to have a little wee issue when it comes to the basics. So we are going to need to do some upgrades. So first... That should keep people distracted and we get some money.
Evil wants you to find this intruder and make them look the other way.
That should take care of that. We don't want any more snooping, What the heck are they? Good. Just 2 of them. Always want to be careful of those agents. At least we're getting some money. We're gonna need to get some better operations. At least we got a bar here and we got others.
New research has been
Nice!
completed.
Finally, broadcast strength is operational. We better hold off until we get our, There, that should give us there. So we should be fine. So let's hold off on any of the operations and start upgrading what we got. Okay, that should work. Upgrade. Now let's hold off on that
A
once we...
scheme has succeeded.
Perfect. Upgrade now. No, the workatrons don't dream of electric sheep. They don't even sleep, but they do recharge their basic maintenance at charging
Task
stations available
complete.
in the library. Laboratory. All right. I guess we need to get them a recharge station.
Salaries paid.
There. We got a few new robots, and we'll pop them here for the laboratory research. That should be good. Our laboratory should be operational. Anyway. Oh, charging stations. Ooh, okay.
At last, something worthy of my skill. Wunderbar!
Yeah, let's see if we got any more missions we can deal with. Optional. Train technician. There we go. Train guards. Interrogate minion. Tabletop adventurers.
A scheme has succeeded. A criminal net.
I need to be here.
Come on. There we go. Oops. Good thing they didn't sense anything. Good thing. I hate when it does that.
New optional objective available.
We get build a prison tile. We should be getting some new guards at least. So
Task complete.
the next payment is there, so as long as we get like 20, we should be fine. But we still need to upgrade some of our ooh. Oh, good. Good, new guard. Hold up. Alright, let's see what new... Oh, here we are. New objectives. Rank level 2 we got. Okay.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
That ain't good. Okay, we're running low on power, huh? Shit. Okay, so. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. So, okay, this ain't good. Alright, because we're running low on space. Shoot. Right. So we're gonna need electrical, so come on. Hold up. We need to build some electricity, so shoot.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Yeah, we're running out of gold, huh? That's not a problem. No problem. We gotta deal with some of the stuff here, so... Because we're needing Uh-oh. The hell's Eden Power is the question.
You've run out of power.
Where?
Build
Where?
more generators.
Because we need to build more power. Sheesh. I was not expecting us to run out of juice. Oh boy.
New optional objective available.
Thank you. Sheesh, I was not expecting. This is not OSHA validated. We need more power, and everybody's getting heat stroke from the smarts. So we need to get some more.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
There. Okay, good. That should give us some power, because we're going to need some coolant to keep ourselves from melting. Because we need an antiperspirant soon, lest we have people start melting. I don't want that to happen. That should help us out a wee bit. Oi, just a wee bit. Haha, there. We just need to make sure all the power's operational. Alright. now no agents. Uh-oh. Okay, hold up. Okay, he got distracted. That's good. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah. Truck. Oh, Guardbot 2.0. Okay. Okay, I forgot about that. Huh. Sometimes you're so obsessed with the ever-changing world, you don't seem to pay attention to what the heck's going on.
You've run out of power. Build more generators. Salaries paid.
Okay, minions have been paid. That's good. Like the payment's getting up, so we need more money. Okay, do we have any other objectives? Let's see. Ah, there we are. There, we're gonna upgrade that. That should increase our heat a bit. I think now we better start contemplating about building some... Sorry. We're gonna need to get some. We might need to think of maybe broadening another area. So. And we're gonna need another AC here. So our minions are kind of baking.
New optional objective available. A criminal network has been upgraded.
Oh, good, good, good. A criminal network has been officially upgraded. Perfect. Which one of our criminal networks? Ah, there we go. So let's choose... This should work well. Stragpile. We'll take a bunch of carpet because someone can hold the liquor. Oh, what a shame. Sorry, potential guests. And we'll test this out. That's how evil we are. Because we're going to need to deal with that. We better take a peek at research. Let's see. Layer. We need one more. So let's see. We got advanced guard post. Safe rack could do well. We're going to need that.
Research has begun.
We need to get ourselves some safe racks because we're going to need to get some underground digging. Afraid of dogs and big ones. Don't even fight ever. Yeah, I'm not worried about engineers. Let's see. At least we're making some dough. Uh-oh, we got more investigators. They'll be coming in again, so we gotta keep them at bay. So you already got a door here and a bathroom here. OSHA safety, that's how it works.
A scheme has succeeded.
Good, we got a new scheme. What scheme succeeded? Alright, choose... Oh, we're down to scientists. Shoot. Alright, looks like we can't hit that one yet. Shoot. That's a damn shame. If we can hit one of those, we can get more money. But we need to broaden our empire, so I guess we're gonna have to go back to the lair. Okay, we need to figure something out. Alright, let's go second floor. We got a cafeteria set up. Perfect. It's always interesting when you have to build new things. We need to choose. So we got a food here and a bathroom in this area to make workplace much convenient. Again, remember, we may be bad guys, but we're not bad guys. We're just trying to do... We all have to do OSHA safety standards. So we're gonna put you here. I think we're gonna need a computer room station here. Hold up, hallway. There. Okay, hold up. Let's see. So we go. There we go. Now we just take... Here we are.
Not enough gold to complete this construction. Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Alright, guess we'll just do this. We'll have to build the hallway first, and we're gonna have to wait. So where the heck is the guard bot doing? That's weird. I'm trying to figure out how the heck. Oh. Come on. We got any new people coming in? Ah, there we go.
I need you to find and distract that intruder.
Distract those agents. Alright, this is gonna be interesting, because looks like we need to figure out how to deal with situations. Because we're running out of space here real quick. So we got enough engineering tech to deal with. So here we are, number 2. Ah, here we are. Now we can get to work.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Alright, guess we'll just do one step at a time. Come on. Yeah, the minions
Not
need
enough gold to complete this construction.
Okay. We'll have to pick a new operation.
Salaries paid.
There. Here we are. Let's see. Nope. Hoodlums have been looking for employment for the right price. Alright. Get some minions. And then we'll get them hired.
A scheme has succeeded.
Let's see, because you want to do some missions, eh? Alright. Then we'll launch you here. Uh-oh. They have one region on lockdown. Uh-oh. Alright, that ain't good. They got us locked. What the hell happened? But what do you know? We got ourselves nailed on a cross because of that move. How do we get that out of lockdown? Oh boy. Yep, that didn't go well. Make that a kick in the teeth. Okay, because the next one we're going to have to do is we're going to need to get some intel. Because we're going to need to get some new stuff. And anyway, I'll be right back, folks. I got to go answer the call to nature. Again, be right back. Back, I had to do an answer the call to nature, but sheesh, we got locked down, so we gotta keep our butts cautious with our criminal empires from now on. Yeah, so we might need to do more upgrades. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, we need to get at least more capacity before we continue, but we should be able to get some new components. Because we need broadcast strength if we're going to continue. That's a given. Hold up. Ooh, we need a guard bot assembly line. Oh, cool. Huh. Cool.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay, we need to expand some room types, so here's our laboratory. There we go. Good. So that explains it. I need a guard bot. Okay, that explains everything. If we get some advanced mining, we could build some stuff and get some and tap into that gold reserve and get some more money.
All that glitters. About time.
You took my money. Hey, you took my money. So guess what? Huh. There we go. Now we got that out of the way. Let's choose some new stuff. Advanced workbench. That could help us out with some basis. We might need to get a submarine later and some undersea operations, but that's gonna cost us some money, but a better one should do well. What do we complete? Here we are. So we need to get some heat out of the way. Take care of the heat. Reduction, that should do well. Here should do well. Let's see, we should be fine. We're good, we're good. We might have pissed off a few. Nice.
Task complete.
Alright, so we need to do some culling. Ha! Weekly friends. Hates food. A picky eater. Decent uppercut.
I'm thinking.
Alright. Fears dogs.
At last, something worthy of my skills.
Hey, hey!
Do you see that intruder? Capture them! They won't escape me!
There we go. That took care of our little problem. I did not know the agent was right there.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
We'll break his resolve. But at least that took care of that agent. Seriously, though, these guys need to learn not to do that. They got 2 guard bots. So now we know that these guys are built. So now we got our Arnold type robots. There we go.
The trap has been triggered.
Yeah, he delayed the trap, so that got neutralized. Now we just take care of this.
What to do? Time is money.
Alright, time to do this.
Schnell!
Schnell, which, for those wondering, is German for quick. Okay, now that we got this out of the way, let's continue more of expanding our operations. First, there. Get our operations set up, because we're gonna need that. We should be fine on money, so let's confirm. Get our basics set up.
Interrogation success.
Let's
An
see.
agent has given us their secrets.
How much heat we can handle?
Salaries paid.
Alright. Finn Burton. A whimsical director. His next project going to be, we got to spread a rumor that's happening in this region. They'll divert attention. Ah! Ha! I guess basically we're going to... I guess that's the secret of the Batman movie. Downstairs, floor 2. Safe rack should do well. That should give us some money. Train some... Oh, we're gonna need to do some side missions. Kill
New
investigator.
optional objective available. A new
Stores it.
tier of research has been unlocked.
Perfect. Hello. Oh, damn. Alright. How many minutes we got here? 9 minutes until we do that. So that should cut down on our research. So if we can nail... Oh. Okay. Hard rock. Damn. Okay. Oh, I get it. Now we gotta do one of the side missions. Okay. Side story. Human research. We need to finish this up. Oh, yep, everyone's eating there, so... Looks like we're training some new valets. I like that. Looks like our spin doctor's testing the valet and make sure they're doing well. If only valet training was that stupidly easy, folks. But hey, remember, in this evil business, we all have to make sure that we get people.
Task complete.
Did anyone meddle the weaponized AI violate several international treaties? No, well, the soldiers arrive here. Bring them. Put your new guard bots to use. We got 3 new robot guards. Ah, that's funny. So everyone's back to work. Only I could find some more guards, but for now, looks like we'll be doing well, so... Floor 2. How many offices we got here? Perfect, perfect. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. We're also going to need...
This build order will drain all your power supplies.
Okay, so looks like we're running low on power. Shh. Oh, damn. Okay, we need to figure out something. We're running low. We're running low on juice. All right, that's not a problem. I need to figure out. Let's see. Got a furnace, so let's see. There. Hopefully that should solve our problem. Maybe once we start getting some deep rock, we should be happy.
Task complete.
Oh, cool. Your technology is up and ready to go. Collect reward. Let's choose something new. Here we are. Submarine for geniuses. The engineer needs a drawing board.
Side story begun.
Alright.
Task complete.
Okay, we got some new... Alright, let's see we got. Train socialite. Alright.
What do you ask of Jubei?
Loves to teach other minions.
I have many special moves. Observe!
Ha! Oh, ha! Come on. There. Looks like our robot. You can't beat the robot. There we go. Let's choose a new barrack. Or room type. There we go. There we go. Expand that area. Because we might need to do some fix-ups and get some more beds. Security time. So while everybody's getting ready. Alright, what do we new boats we're dealing with? Let's see. Alright, let's see. Tourist. Alright. Just a bunch of tourists.
We captured a minion.
Alright, good. Enemy worker has been captured. I want to figure out what his gimmick is. Escort prisoners. After all, you said you could speak to the dead. What are you? A necromancer? I don't employ... as much as I'd like to do so, pal, I do not employ necromancers in my workplace. Go. Everyone's being treated. Yay. Why don't we do... Well, you guys take care of this. Let's do some workout.
Interrogation successful.
There we go. Interrogation successful. We got some, and that means we got money. Execute worker. Okay. Look at me. Okay, just kill a guy.
New optional objective available.
Come on. Build some new stuff, and with that... No. Confirm all. Confirm. We better go back and take care of some objectives. Let's see. Scout here with a broadcast strength.
Paid.
Minion. Because we're gonna be doing some objectives. We need to complete our world domination, and quick. Pesky agents of Smash causing it before those pesky forces of justice cause any issues. Because we'll head to South America here and maybe a bit into the central Anvil province. There we go. We got a few research. Let's see, can we do research? I want to see what researches we can get. Let's see. Alright, so we got to progress through the campaign. Let's see. Global operations. Nope.
A new criminal network has been established.
Let's try and see if we can get at least 41. Uh-oh. Investigators. Let's see.
I need that intruder discovered and distracted. There's an intruder here. Distract them for me.
Yeah, just make them disappear. After all, not everyone goes. So we'll have them distracted and kept away. At least, nope, we got a mission objective, so here we are. Launch a scheme. Government Greece, lobby the government with buckets of cash. That's how to convince those politicians to assist your plans. They only graft most of these people I've ever seen. Alright. We should be able to deal with most of those pesky areas. Besides, we've already got a complete area, so we don't need to hit most of the eastern region. No need to worry. Besides, we gotta get ourselves ready. Engineers love to show off their fundamental peers. Go to engineering menu. Alright, we got the groupthink. test out our new thing. I'm sure our engineering heads who are talking engineer heads should be able to be happy with the new stuff they've got. Anyway, that's the best thing about being an... Guess we're gonna need to build up some more stuff, so... There we go. That should do...
A new criminal network has been established.
Thank you. Anyway, new criminal empire work, okay? There. Launch scheme. That can take care of our objectives. And let's see. Finish scouting Central Smash Republic. Perfect.
A scheme has succeeded.
Ooh. Scheme has succeeded. At least we're bilking those pesky at least we're bilking those pesky little agents out of their money. But hey. That's evil to a T. We need to diminish heat. But with our operations set up, we should be fine. And that's Patriot. Operation should be ready, and with that, we've managed to bribe at least a few nations.
It seems that no amount of money will convince the people of the world to elect you, sir.
Oh, really?
That confirms it. Politics is ridiculous.
It was beneath you, sir. You should stick to what you know.
What I know? Yes. Why be a politician? I'm a genius. Time to build something that kills people beautifully.
Ooh. Finish scouting any region. Interrogate a Smash scientist from the world stage. So we need to deal with that. So Anvil is... So we need to deal with Smash, Hammer, and Anvil. Very well. We need to deal with the heat first before we dissipate anything. Once that's completed, we should hit this area. Up our gold capacities there. Let's return back to the lair. We got enough power. Let's take a... Alright, my scientist friends. Commence building. Oh, really? Okay. Guess we can't do that. Begin basic training evil. We need to keep our... Uh-oh.
Research has begun.
There. And looks like we might need to do our engineers. Let's see. Ooh. There we go. That should help us out. Now, back to the second floor. Okay, first things first. Let's... put you here.
A scheme has succeeded.
Alright, I guess now we need a new engineer. There we go. Move you here. Confirm all. Anyway, the scheme has succeeded, eh? Okay. Prominent pundit. Alright, let's do that. We have enough money. Okay. Let's wait till we get at least a little bit more till the vault capacity is ready. Kidnap the Smash Scientist. Come on. There we go. Kidnap some new minions, and then we'll do some heat removal. Prepare minion transportation. Select a delegation of for the Convention of Corrupt Congregation, an underground scientific convention aimed at criminals. Kidnap a Smash Scientist. A few more seconds, we should be fine. At least we got a bunch of areas in our mission, setting up money and all the others.
We have captured an agent.
An enemy has been captured. Perfect. Alright, submersible craft.
Salaries paid.
Minions have been paid and we're running a little low on money. Crud. Oh well. Oh, there's our fabricator. Right, we need to pick some money. Where the heck is everybody?
A scheme has succeeded.
There we go. We're gonna be in lockdown. Can't risk that. Right, that should send. We need to reduce some heat. Oh, there we are. Oh boy, we're running low on money. In the workshop. Okay. We need money. Like right now. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any other resources? won't be good. We need to reduce the heat in this area. Let's get back to the lair. I believe we have a prisoner in our mists. Alright, bringing in someone here. Yo, looks like everything's going well, isn't that right, folks? Got enough energy to last us a while. We might need to upgrade.
An agent has been captured.
I would like to rage. And I like him, the janitor tormenting him.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Perfect. The armory's gonna need... Alright, we need to get some new stuff, so let's see. Come on.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
There we go. No. Here we are.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Oh. Alright, never mind. Damn, we need some resources. Better take... Okay, no problem. We gotta take a look at some side missions we've completed. Nope. How the heck do we build a submarine? Hold up. That's what we're looking for. That's a submarine vent. Got it. You know what this means? We gotta expand. We gotta expand. There. Get building. Damn it. Looks like our workplace is expanding, which is what we need. That's how it works. Come on. We got a computer room here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to make sure to get some... There we go. There we go. Confirm all. Let's get back here to the base. Let's see, we got any other objectives? Nope. 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 Here we are. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to figure out a way how to deal with this situation. That's gonna generate heat and we get locked out. Do you have any new toys for the interrogation? Okay, we need to get some new people. Okay, now we got some power. Let's see. So our guys are doing research. Our engineer core should be... Let's get back up here. Yep, that's what we need to do. There we go. Alright, engineer core, you guys are gonna get your new sub pen. Oh, crap. Really? Okay, guess we gotta do more expansions. There. There. Confirm all. Oh. Yep.
Interrogation success.
Perfect.
An agent has given us their secrets. We have captured an agent.
There. Let's get you next. I got an idea. While we're here, let's see if we can hit a region here. Scout Anvil. There we go. Lower some heat in the area.
Salaries paid.
Yeah, that's a smart move. Keep your minions close, but your enemies closer. That way you don't have to worry about the situation. Unless you end up with problems like, you know, minion problems and all the others. So once we get this, we should be able to get the last anvil.
Time to contemplate violence.
We got some intel, so that should be good. A lot of the area should give us some resources and power.
A new criminal network has been established.
Perfect! New empire. Launch a scheme. Let's see, do we have anything new here? Nope. Optionals? Nope. Alright, we're gonna need to do some engine. Alright, back to floor 2, because we need to do a double check. So here we go. Here we are. Items. There we go. We should have some new minions. Looks like we got ourselves a fabricator and a submarine dock bay. Lucky for us, we have tubes that go down here, so we don't have to worry about the logic. We still need to get you, so...
A scheme has succeeded.
That should keep the room clear and clean. After all, we do care. There we go. Begin. There, we should get some beds. Anyway, back to the new operation. So, where the heck are we?
Task complete.
Ah, here we are. Down to floor 2. What do we get? Ah. Take you here. Okay, scout an ocean region, eh? Here we are.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Uh-oh. Alright, we better... You know what that means, folks. We better think of something. There. Hey, hey, hey!
You can come with us quietly, or you can come with us silently.
Okay, we got some interrogation units. Great.
Interrogation success.
Yes.
Oh, hammerfolk.
What is it now?
I did not pay. Uh-oh.
Find that intruder and bring them in for questioning.
A scheme has succeeded. An agent has been subdued and captured. Task complete. We have captured an agent.
Oh boy. We gotta figure this out. I'm sorry about being quiet, folks. I'm trying to figure out what the heck we're dealing with. Looks like one got away. Ah, curses. You always get one in those. Come on. Yep, we got a robot. We need to expand some of our prison cells, hopefully. Once we get the second one ready, we should. So one got away. Come on. We need to take care of something.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Okay, good, good. We got intel. We need to start building some new stuff now. Now we're dealing with more criminal empires. We can't do with that
An
stuff.
agent has been captured.
We need to think of upgrading. Come on. Come on, and...
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Huh. There we go. There we go. Guide one of the prisoners here. Fatima Wong from Anvil. There we go. You're going in here, and it looks like our janitor will get with you soon. Yeah, because we need to start upgrading some of our power supplies. Because we got some available. Here we are. Haha. Heat gain of the region 1. Here we are. Launch site. Scalper's wreck. A shipment of valuable technology sank here not too long ago. Salvage it to sell it for double the price. The next one.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Nope.
Your scientists
Ha, there we
have
go.
discovered something.
Improve worker smarts above 50. Of courses like backstabbing, candy stealing, jumps, and jumpsuit maintenance. Yeah. Oh, we know we're low on money. Shit. How much we got?
Salaries paid.
Okay. Think. Oh, that's gonna lock. That's 50 heat. We need. There we go. We need to lower the heat in this area. Let's see. There we go. We know the basics of submarines. There we go. That takes care of the mission. What does this give us? Ooh, haha. Here we go. You need someone with brains to oversee the creation of an abomination. Train a scientist who's capable of working on monstrous machinery.
Side story begun.
Abominations.
Task complete.
Okay, I guess a power station, eh? There we go. That should cover our basis, and we need... Oh, okay. We got a few scientists. Ah, special. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see, where the heck is everybody? Let's see, we got you. Ah! Launch a scheme here. Here we are. Oh, no, that ain't it. There we are. Let's see. Yeah, we need money. Launch a scheme here. We need cash. Lots and lots of cash.
A scheme has succeeded.
Alright, what scheme has succeeded is the question. Nope, nope. Ah, there it is. Let's see. Gradually remove all heat. Money. We need money.
Task complete.
Acquire a body back from somewhere and put it into the Abomination Creation Station to charge it. I see. Okay, so I get it. So we need... Alright, where's our guy?
What next? Evil minds think alike.
Alright, consider yourself... Bookworm. Nope, you're productive. Alright, Let's see. X-Hammer. Here's dogs. Decent uppercut. Rock Fanatic. Bad eyesight. Let's see. You're a bad back. Here's dogs. X-Hammer. How do we... I gotta figure this out. How do we do this?
An interrogation has succeeded.
Oh, better yet,
We
yeah.
have more intel.
That's okay. In fact, we got 2 bodies. Huh.
Interrogation success.
Don't worry, I guess that agent will
Has
be...
given us their secrets.
I guess an agent will do well for this situation. Oh, well. There we go. Yeah, I guess one of the scientists will make a good abomination. Let's see. Let's watch this baby to work, shall we, folks? I want to see what it'll do.
Task complete.
Ooh. Watches the scientist creates life from nothing. It's alive! It's alive! Oh, we get 2 of them. Looks like we got some stuff, so while we're waiting, let's go take a peek and see what we can take care of. We need some more beds. We'll just choose these little boogers.
Task complete.
There. Uh-oh. We got some FOJ stuff coming in. I hear trains. Just don't forget, they'll give us a warning. I gotta pay attention to that warning. Up, that's the boat coming in. Something's off with him. I gotta keep an eye on him. Oh, there we go. Defeat soldiers. And there's our abomination. Ollie Nelson. We shall name her, or him. I think it's 50-50, whatever the heck it is. I have no clue. They are Bobo or whatever.
A trap has been triggered.
I'll capture them myself. Are they even trying?
Oh, wow.
These are their best fighters? Shubei will destroy them.
Locate.
I will kill this one. Only if I must.
Yes.
There. Now we'll get you back to your area. You, Maximilian.
I'm thinking evil never sleeps, but must sometimes sit down.
Yep.
We have captured an agent.
Perfect. At least we caught some of those little boogers.
An agent has been captured.
There we go. Now monstrous. You can now create a new ally for your minions. Just expect how much in the research department.
Task complete.
Collect reward. Let's see. Who should we get? Matter of life and death. Let's get a merc.
We need to have a conversation about that last agent.
Good question.
We got him, boss. Got him good. Larry shot him, so did Radika and Otis, and then we all punched him a bit.
You also got a large number of holes in my walls. Who trained you?
Trained? You mean like Len? Like what a teacher would do? We ain't no Ned, boss.
Ah, I see the problem. We need a weapons expert.
Uh-oh. Yep, get ourselves one of these. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's continue with one of the operations. There we go. Escort some prisoners and start torture. This should definitely work out. Speaking of which, we better think of some research programs. Let's see, a multi-gym should do well.
Research has begun.
Next, let's see. Yep, that should take care of that. Now we go back to our engineering.
Salaries paid.
Oh, we need a groupthink pit. Alright. Let's head. Looks like you guys are gonna need some help. No worries. That is why, basically, we take care of this stuff. Oh, we don't have... Oh.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
No worries. Let's do layer management. Nope, that's a lot of money. Come on.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
We need to take a look at the minion manager. Let's see. Let's see, what does he do? Let's see, bad eyesight, doesn't want to lose their hat. Yep, he's got a hat, that's true. we need money. Just arrived on the island. Perfect. Humpbacks of Notre Dame. We're managed to get stuck in the sea. In the Cyan. Return to the sea for public acclamation. Okay, we need some scientists and a broadcast strength. That could work well. Do you have any other missions? Let's see. Yeah, at least all the heat's dying down. We really need to start researching some better upgrades. So let's see. We already got that. Traps. World domination. Here we are. A new golden age. Despite your wealth, the world shunned you. It's time to show them the era of the wares. Complete research of the scientist you interrogate on the Doomsday device. Once we finish up this, the multi-gym, we should be ready. He looks a little bit more professional. This could be tricky.
An intruder has been captured.
Let's see, we'll wait for his resolve to bust. Uh-oh.
Locate and distract that intruder.
That's close. Looks like they're starting to get snoopy. We don't want no pesky investigators. You know how that is, folks. Be bad for business for any evil criminal empire. We need to think of upgrading certain things. It looks like our empire's looking well. Go back up to round 2. We might need to think of expanding some stuff. Ah, here we go. We better take a look at some bonus objectives while we don't forget. Do execute worker, construct lockers in the barracks. I see. All right. There we go. You got enough beds up in the upper floor to help us out. Just try and get another room area prepped. Second floor is engineering and R&D. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. We still need OSHA regulation. Forgot. What kind of person doesn't even put fire extinguishers in an area? Let's see, we got cashiers taking care of stuff. Let's see, they'll be researching that. Let's see what our engineering layer management can do. Let's see. Oh. Alright, lowers the impact temperature of our minions. Nope, that's gonna cost us a lot, so... Ah well, let's do this. Let's get a think tank operational, get that ready. Always tricky having to build technology. That's the basic minions. Okay.
A scheme has succeeded.
Alright. Let's see. This is always fun having to deal with this, folks. I know it's quiet. Oh, speaking of which, let's get some noise, shall we? You. Let's get some minion management, shall we? It would be nice to be able to get some new minions. Build a new one. What objectives do we have? Here we are. Money. Give us money. Boy, this is a lot of stuff to take care of. Speaking of which, I think maybe would be a great time maybe to do some updates to the rec center. Let's see.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
There we go. Span past this area. We need to upgrade some of our areas. After all workers need to have some basis. Construct mercenary trainer. Okay. Let's see. We got a mercenary ooh.
A scheme has succeeded.
There we go. It's a little bit tight-knit, but hey, we got ourselves some mercenary work. Gonna be a problem. We're generating money. That's the base of being evil. We need money. Money, 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 money. Get that out of the way. Tell you what, guys, you've done so well. I think you deserve a foosball table. Generating more revenue, but we might need a little bit more stuff to deal with. So let's see. How about...
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
We're not worried about the gold. Let's see. Here we are. Vaults. Let's see what new thing we got. Ooh.
Salaries paid. Task complete.
Running low on resources, so we need to maybe think of where's our next area. What objectives do we have completed? Nope, not you. Oh, you already. Nope, you're here. Let's see. You. All right.
Side story begun.
Ooh, train mercenaries. Perfect. Okay, back to the minion basis. We're gonna train a skillful mercenary. There we go. I want to see what new abilities we got, and let's train a socialite, because we're going to need some more socialites for this. There we go. Oh good, we got 2 abominations. we might need to make a convenient layer. Yes. Oh shit. Oh good. Oh, more tourists. Perfect. At least we're distracting a lot of the people here. I like that. Even the socialites teaching them how to do that, so it speeds up training. I want to see how this works. But if you notice here, every single minion here trains. Let's go take a look and see what other guy we got. Amateur DJ. Janitor? Better yet, you.
What next? Let's have a talk. One final talk.
Yeah. Because there's one thing as even as an evil villain I do not tolerate is picky eaters. I don't mind basically if you had an issue if it would. I don't like it when you diss German food. There we go.
What to do?
He's being called to the office. That's why I like this. The walk of shame. Called to the office.
Optional objective complete.
Optional objective, okay. There we go. That takes care of one of those. Let's take a look at one of our objectives. Train socialite. Build archive tiles. Oh, looks like we might need to do an upgrade.
New optional objective available.
Oh, that's how. Oh, I see how that works. So our guard. Oh, she's just learning to shoot. Good. Two, three, four. Oh well. So cool just how they just shoot. Boom. 2, 3, 4. Shots. One, two, three. Miss. We got a new valet. 2, 3, 4. And of course, now let's see what.
Task complete.
There we go. A weapons expert. Train a mercenary. Collect reward. Dinner bar.
You kill people for money, don't you?
Mostly. Sometimes I do it for fun.
That works for me, and so do you.
Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right. Some promising new microchips are circulating in the black market, and the roboticist seems to be the manufacturer. Hit her plan and share the tech with the wealth of your team. Start side story.
Boss, we have an unusual window of opportunity.
Ooh-hoo, what do we get?
What is it?
Our scouts report unusual chipsets being fabricated at a remote facility. Estimates suggest advanced robotics.
Aha!
Perfect.
Why beat people senseless myself when a robot can do it 38% more efficiently? Send a team to get it.
At once, boss.
Alright. Let's see. Raid the facility on the world stage. Alright, where is this facility located? Oh-ho. Hey, those are my chips. Microchips make the world go round, so always big news when a new radical design hits the market. Or doesn't, because someone's keeping them a secret. Find those chips for your own designs. Very well. How many scientists we got? We're gonna need another one. Train a new scientist right now. We should be good for now. There we go. Rock'em sock'em robots. This is gonna be good. The Chad versus the nerd. And he just runs off. Of course he's gonna do that. Poor fella, he just wanted to play and he ran off. What a jerk. I mean, a socialite can be a nerd. I mean, you gotta give them a considered... Uh-oh.
What's this? An unauthorized transmission. Source unknown.
Hi. We haven't been introduced. My name is Naomi Sorayama. Nice to meet you. You robbed me. Let's talk.
I'm not compensating you.
Of course not. You're human. All we do is disappoint each other. But I'm warning you. Leave this alone.
Uh-oh.
No matter. We'll proceed with the operations and track down their transmission.
I see. So these raid other facilities to begin the operation. I see now. So you want to play games, huh? Looks like we're gonna need to do some upgrades. Yeah, we're gonna need more minions. Yeah, we need more engineers since we're running out with those technicians.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough. Let's see, we could take a look at other minions. I got an idea. Research has begun.
Hand us some new toys. We're gonna need some new tech in order to do something. With the chance of dealing with more threats, there's always the risk. Ooh, here we are. In another life, Sam Hill was a journalist who brought down the president for illegal re-election activities. Patron was not too happy about it. But, ooh. Alright, looks like we're dealing with our first criminal. Idle, trying on new hats. Oh, this is my first time seeing these. These are like super investigators.
Salaries paid.
Good, salaries are paid. That's what we need. They're running low on minions, of course. Yeah, we got a lot of operations running. We've been burning through minions. We're up a new hiring campaign. No, do we have any super agents we're dealing with? Ah, we got investigators. Keep them distracted, that ain't good. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah. There's our little yacht coming in. Keep an eye on our agents, because once those pop in, we have to begin research. Let's see. Any new agents coming in? No incoming threats. That's weird. They said there were going to be agents here, but I don't see any people. Don't tell me they left. Yeah, we're in a bit of a money crunch at the moment. But we might need to start up. Okay, that should be good. We need more forces. That's a given. Let's see. The guards and abominations are here. Huh. Ellie Wong.
A scheme has succeeded.
Right, the scheme has succeeded. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do intel. Accordion to plan. Everybody loves a good polka, but certain curly-haired musicians decide to prefer form for one of us. Conveniently, it's all about how nice we are, and we're definitely not evil. Yeah, that's right. It's not like we're basically... It's not like we just tricked Weird Al Yankovic to basically on our side, but hey.
A scheme has succeeded.
You know, it's not like we're doing nothing. Oh, he's Agent X. Okay, looks like he's investigating. How do we speed up? Oh, I think I know how we can speed this up. Come on, where's the technician? Go. I wish I could get some more space. Better yet. Bingo, Bingo's got a name-o. I believe we found our answer. We can expand the lower tier training area. We should be able to have enough space to do so. Haha, genius. Because then we can move one of them here, and that should help us out. A wave of investigators have arrived. Uh-oh.
I want you to distract that intruder, if you can find them.
Yep, distract the intruders. They haven't run into any soldiers yet. But we're doing well. We need to get some new engineers because we need to speed up some development. No wonder we're running out of resources. But hey, you know how that is. That's why we got them. Maybe if we can get more of those, that'd be great. Besides, I can move. We might need to move some of the stuff around. We should have an advantage. And the investigators are being swayed by casino machines. That's the best thing about it. Being evil is always good. Being wicked is always good. Go, new stuff. Uh-oh. We're gonna need some base items. That's the item. Nope. Because two of them should speed up a lot of stuff, because more scientists means we can rebuild most of our minions. Something we need. Because we need to hit the facilities, if we can find any of the other facilities. Okay, good. So if we can hit those, it gives us some more better resources. It's always the tricky part, folks. Building a criminal empire isn't really the easiest thing to do. Anyway, we better take a look and see if we complete any optional missions. Complete any smash scheme.
New optional objective available.
Alright, let's take a look at the valet. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Quick, find and capture that intruder.
A trap has been triggered.
Do you see that intruder? Capture them!
Come on! Come on! Oh, there we go. Stun clubs. Ah, damn it. Get those mercs. Ah, crud.
This one may be spared for a time.
Yeah, take him in, we'll interrogate him.
Salaries paid.
Oh, here we go. Ha, zombie. There we go. Clean those up. Now the science lab should deal with that.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
I mean, 2 of their friends got captured, and one of them didn't even know that.
Captured an agent.
And they didn't even know we were here. There we go. There. Relocate. Uh-oh.
Locate and grab that intruder.
Come on.
A trap has been triggered.
All that glitters. I have many special moves. Observe!
Come on. I'm gonna bring the boss over here.
An agent has been captured.
There. Looks like his friends are basically captured, but I'm not surprised. Don't worry.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Don't worry, friend. Your friends will be there soon enough. There we go, and looks like our little janitor friend is going to be dealing with this issue. No problems, but hey, can we choose? What missions do we got? Here we are. Launch in here. And
An
of course,
interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
right? Prepare number 2.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Looks like your friends have already talked. And we have ways of making you talk. We got some money. I'm sure everybody's doing ourselves well a good job. I think now would be the good time to take a look. So here's our archive.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel. Your criminal networks need more broadcast strength to maintain.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we better get back to our base then. That ain't good. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
A scheme has succeeded. Broadcast strength resumed.
Okay, good. So everything's starting to break down. No one took... never mind. I hate it when it does that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Investigate
You're
Agent
running
X.
low on power. Build more generators.
We're really rolling low on power? Honest to God, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Come on. We need at least 44. Come on. Good lord, we need some more people. This is gonna be tricky. Dealing with all those guys, we're running low on some. Alright, so we got that taken care of, and our researchers are doing normal. We're training new minions. We need to investigate who it is. Here we are. Very nice. It knows for truth, and they said Sam Hill died and Agent X was born. Anyway, it looks like he ain't doing too well in his investigating.
Liberty's light shines through any darkness.
Oh, a wave of super agents have arrived. Uh-oh. Yo.
Find that intruder and kill them! Why is that intruder still alive? Find and kill them!
I've got a helping of justice for all.
What is it now? Wunderbar.
Come on. Come on.
Very well. They won't escape me. Even evil has its limits. I need to be here.
There we go. Come on.
Let me serve you a two-fisted helping of justice.
Come on. We almost got you. Oh, God damn it. Stop
You're
it.
doomed.
Stop him. He's supposed to
You
die.
got me this time. But Agent X never misses a trick.
Stop him. He's supposed to die.
High alert. Cancelled. Salaries paid.
Well, at least we managed to push Agent X out of the way.
I want that intruder found and captured.
Clever little monkeys. They snuck in. Come on. Ah, damn it. Stop them! They're supposed to die! Yep, and those...
This one may be spared for a time.
Guess we're gonna need some new forces, but hey.
An agent has been captured.
Now we'll just break these guys and wonder what that... Uh-oh.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
We better subdue our heat for now. Launch some...
An agent has escaped captivity.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
An intruder in my lair. Find them and eliminate them.
Battle stations. High alert. Cancelled.
We need to get power back operational. Come on. Get the power back on, damn it. We need energy. Great, one of them snuck in.
A scheme has succeeded. New research has been completed.
Huh. Go to research station, perfect.
Research has begun.
We're gonna need some weapons. You know, we are having a little bit of an issue with, minion issue, so what if we decided to do something a little smarter? You know.
There's an intruder here! Kill them!
Hey, wait, those are wait, one of them's wait, is one of them a soldier? Oh, great. They recruited the guys from Team Fortress 2. Smart move. Okay, we got some soldiers, which is good. Okay, so our power supply has no issue. Good. We need to deal with our issues, so let's see. Alright. We're gonna need more workers. Come on.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, two dummies coming in.
Sound the alarms.
Oh, come on, don't shoot my ghouls. There we go, that should take care of you guys.
High alert. Cancelled.
Yeah, we had a security breach. Robbers. You know how they are. Oh, damn. You costed me. Look what you've done, you dum-dums. Now you cost me my entire base of operations. We need to take a look and see what other missions we got here. Nope. That should take care of a lot of the missions. Well, yeah, Agent X basically did, so... Let's see, how many we got? Let's see. Side mission. Execute valet.
New optional objective
Kill rogue.
available.
Alright, we might as well go Southern Smash. Alright, let's go second floor. We're gonna need that, so... Oh, yeah, almost forgot. We're gonna need to build more electrical things. It's always so fun just losing track of all the other stuff, so... There, that should help us out. This should keep us cool. We need to do that, and I think we might need to start... Come on. Do-ba-do-do. Yeah, they had an incident all because of robbery.
A new criminal network has been established.
Oh, excellent. Anyway, let's take a look at the next mission.
Salaries paid.
All right, we still need more lockers. Let's take a look at the computer room. Let's see what we got. This is going to be a bit interesting. We might need to do something to help our friend here, so... I got an idea. No, there we go. I got an idea that just popped in me head. What if we put
A scheme has succeeded.
a rec room? go. We'll put a TV here. There we go. Move some of those out of the way, and then we can expand back here. Add some more lockers. That could work. Yeah. That should definitely work. What do we got here? Let's see. Diner, what do we have? What new thing? Oh! Diner bar. Alright. Okay, I think let's do some upgrades. Let's see.
A scheme has succeeded.
Looks like we get. I know. Looks like this was gonna. I knew this was gonna happen. Let's see. We'll take the cafe down here. We're gonna put a. Hold up. There we go. We need to make some room. And we got some investigators to boot. Alright.
A scheme has succeeded.
Find and distract that intruder now.
Oh boy. Well, luckily that should keep the heat down. We need to minimize heat. So we need to get some stuff. So let's see. We got money, so... come on. Oh boy. The nuclear reactor power should help out a bit. Oh, there they are. Looks like they're being distracted. Two partners.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
We're aware of the generator. We need to figure out some new jobs. So let's see. We got... Nope. Nope. Might as well. Get some better jobs. And of course, launches. Oh. Figures. Launch that and get some heat down, then capture the next one. We got enough of that, so we should be okay.
A scheme has succeeded.
Launch scheme. That should take care of our little problem. Ah, clock that button. Yeah, we got 4 missions ready. That should take care of it. It's fun when you just realize the whole... Ooh, wow. Do we have enough money to pay? Oh shit. Yep, we better take a look at our workman's comp. Where did she go?
At last, something worthy of my skills.
Where did she go?
Evil minds think alike.
Come on. Buff. Frog fanatic.
Task complete.
Very well.
Oh. Okay. Come on. No. Come on. There we go.
At last, something worthy of my skills. You have failed me for the last time.
Where are the attack robots?
Red alert.
Find and capture that intruder quickly.
After him, come on. Where are the damn attack robots? Ugh.
I demand that intruder be located and captured.
Herald Rising stuff technique.
Where are the robots?
Salaries paid.
Well, so much for that.
High alert. Cancelled.
Oh shit.
A small fire has started in your rear. Sound the alarms. All fires have been extinguished.
Oh, did that not work the way you anticipated? What an unexpected turn.
That was weird. I had to deal with both a minion and her decide to do so. That's a low blow, miss.
Set me up, haven't you? This was all part of some kind of diabolical plot. Not that I disapprove of diabolical, but you picked the wrong victim.
Yep, I gotta tip my hat to her.
This is why humans are doomed. So slow to see the truth. A digital future is coming. You're not part of it.
The only thing that's doomed here is your expected outcome. You've played your hand. Now I play mine.
A minion has caught fire. The fires are almost under control. High alert. cancelled. All fires have been extinguished.
Teraflop V104. I think for now we better save our game. We lost a lot of time, so let's save here. Confirm. I lost track of time, so talk about fun. Anyway, let's exit the window for now, and we'll continue on another time. But talk about twists. So obsessive dealing with those minions, I did not anticipate to be ambushed by giant killer robots. Anyway, let's hopefully get this thing operational, set up, move, and get back to the transition screen. Come on. There we go. And I hope you enjoyed the fun. Being bad didn't always feel so good. But if you like what you see here, including me being the villain, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. I have a Ko-Fi right here. Take a peek at that. So if you want to take a look at, Blue Sky is the way to go if you want to keep in touch with me or follow me. And, oops. Damn it. There we go. And archive if you want to take a look at my stuff. I have some old stuff being uploaded as we speak. But anyway, let's have some fun. Fun. Anyway, come on. Something's just eating a lot of CPU. Anyway, let's do a raid. Who should we raid? Von Derg. Evil Geniuses 2. Let's take a peek and see what we get. Alright. Ooh. Baldur's Gate 3, Fiery Ashes. I think... here we go. There we go. Let's raid Napalm. Looks like he's playing some Tears of the Kingdom. I want to see what fun he's gonna go up with. Anyway, you guys have a good weekend. Have a good night. Pleasant tomorrow. I'll see you kids Thursday for some Pokemon. We'll do Legend of Zelda. That'll be better because I owe you guys that. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Say hi to Napalm for me. But until then, see you later. Alright? Until then, laters everyone. Say hi to Napalm.